Oh yeah, we were enjoying Tell Me Why so far. There was a scene like with a transphobe, and they were like countering his, yeah, lazy old transphobe phrases, and that does not happen in any game we have ever played. So that's good, and not like that at least. Yeah, that's where we left off. Yeah. Many people have like stuff to do, and so they miss a lot of the stream.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
We are sure that's not how it's pronounced. We don't speak Italian, but that's not how it's
try
pronounced.
to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
We're pretty sure it's pronounced like Vecchi
So I'm
or
guessing this is
Vici
Michael?
or something, because like it's like cappuccino, kind of like that. So meetings suck, but I'm work from homes today. So yeah, working from home is nice. Oh God, like the two jobs we had.
Hey, you.
Hey.
They would have never
Isn't
let
your
us
day
work
off?
from home.
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable
Sorry, Windows was interfering.
she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
Sam, good day to you.
So,
How are
you here to grab
doing,
some stuff
Sid?
for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so
Oh, that's
you know
why.
it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season
Oh.
and baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at
Now we
least
get it.
twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so
We're
chill,
stupid.
especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
We never heard someone pronounce that name that way. Isn't it pronounced Smeagol? Smeagol. We never heard someone say that. And we are sure we watched the English dub of the movie. Or we should misremember what? It was not pronounced like that, right? At least in the German dub they said Smeagol. That's how we would read it as well. Because EA is not an E in German, it's EA. So, it's like we read it as it is. Okay, just chilling. Good day to you, Scandi. How are you doing? Something is here? No? Where? Where? Ah. Why does it not work? Okay. How close do we have to get? I thought it was too close, okay. Yeah, a lot of the rings.
Look, I'm the ruler of this kingdom. Get it? Because it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
From what we know, it is not like
Can't
Americans
believe you didn't
usually
laugh.
pronounce
That was hilarious.
things in
Not as funny as
interesting
you
way
getting all
for
pouty
sure.
When I didn't laugh at your jokes, I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Especially like fantasy names or something, and it's we go with what like the movie says or like the author says, because like it's their creation, so we go with that, you know. And in the dubs, they said it's Smeargol. Oh no! Stop saying.
I want to have the crispy tocino.
Oops.
And noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
Fried banana rolls. That
No,
sounds
I'm pretty
awesome.
sure she made them special for us.
Awesome fried banana rolls. Oh. Huh? Huh? Why is that, General?
Weren't they talking?
Oh, can
about
you shut up? The
demolishing this
controller
playground?
is connected,
Yeah.
you bitch.
Tourists complained it
It's
wasn't
always
safe.
connected.
Right, baby. Playground should be ground zero for
Unlike
natural
your mom to
selection.
reality.
Yep.
But damn.
Unfortunately, Delos Crossing is too cheap to replace it.
Okay, we cannot go to the other side of the street. Oh, you mean the N-word? Okay. As long as you don't say the N-word and it's something else, then it's fine. Like there is the word bigger, for example. That's just a word. But the other word you shouldn't say if you're white.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us?
But we had it once that we had a shitty typo, yeah? And B and N are next to each other on the keyboard. And we wanted to type bigger and type the N-word instead. Because we are so fast with hitting enter after like typing a sentence that we did not notice it until like 4 seconds later. That was the most embarrassing thing we ever had. Thankfully it was in a friend group and they didn't say anything. And we were like, oh shit, and quickly changed it back to what it's, or changed it to what it was supposed to say.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Crossing police department. Have any information? incidents of mail theft. Oh, someone is stealing mail? Yeah, it was so embarrassing because we never want to type that word. But we accidentally did. Because those keys have to be next to each other. And we didn't check because we type very fast most of the time. That's why we have so many typos. Also because there's a lot of chaos in our head, so... But... yeah, that was very embarrassing.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
God,
Snacks and drinks.
Tyler handled that situation so well, but maybe he was just not showing how... Oh, we did... Like, maybe it's our autism that we didn't notice that it was awkward for him.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
And like, if that was awkward, the conversation with the store owner, I didn't expect, you notice that people want to say like, a man instead of a woman, you know? You know they're thinking it, but they're not saying it, and like, is it like when our brother
any
told
drink
us, "Hey,
preferences?"
I'm not your sister, I'm your brother," we were like, "Okay, cool. What's your name?"
Water's fine, right?
I mean,
Why should
if
we
you live a
react
life without
different?
Joy,
Why should we
sure.
be like, "Oh, I did not expect this"? We don't expect so many things during each day. Like, we don't expect when we have to take the next... So, like,
Need
why
help
should
with
we
something?
be
No, just
so
doing
surprised
inventory.
about someone telling us,
Don't want in on this.
Athletic, graceful,
You know?
and spirited.
nobody
like
really
you.
schedules
Sorry, I might be
their
movie
shits.
star handsome, but I can't act for
So
shit.
why are people so surprised if someone is like, "Oh, I'm trans"? I did not expect this. Yeah, you don't expect your next shit, so, like, huh? It's really, honestly, we don't get it. Like, if you have everything scheduled in your life,
So,
like every
what do you
detail,
think is snack-wise?
then
Are you a
then you
candy
could be
girl
like,
or
"Oh
a
yeah,
chips
I did
girl?"
not expect this," but really.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Like, it's hard to surprise us with anything.
How many hours did we spend here as kids?
Because anything is possible for us all the time. Acquire? Ah, we don't have... Sorry, we did not see there was something that we could answer to. It was white, we didn't see it. Like, we have a color issue game. Could you, like, make it, like, yellow outlines or something that we see that it sticks out from the background? We don't see that tiny white thing there. We saw it in the last second. Because we moved and then it was, like, seeable. Ah,
Any opinion on cleaning products?
games.
Only that using them is an unfortunate...
Do they have any, like, color setting? No, of course not. They just have like brightness.
Way to spend an afternoon.
Right, or gamma, whatever.
Ew, canned ham?
Organic's better.
Yeah, we were also like always buying organic cleaners until like we became unemployed and not able to work anymore. So, okay, because that stuff is unfortunately more expensive, and now we have to buy the cheapest
what kind of
80-cent
lure would
stuff
you
that
use
we can
for
find.
Steelhead?
Well, it's hard.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
Trout.
You
What
kidding?
fish is
he
that?
never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Is that a wels? What fish is a trout? Wels? Could be a... Wait a second. We have to look up what... If we're correct with guessing what fish that is... Oh, forelle! Oh, fuck. Never mind. Forelle.
Why do
Oh.
they have so many candles? Should I get the fancy scented ones?
Sure. Let's class the joint up.
Toasted marshmallow? If that doesn't make the house more welcoming, oh well.
Toasted marshmallows? Oh, please. Oh yeah,
Damn,
let's
those
get...
life jackets are snazzy.
Which one says Tyler Ronan, man of the high seas?
I mean, Stars and Stripes is a classic. Timeless. But that bright orange one would really bring out my pasty complexion.
Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? With the funky van.
They
Nah,
sent you their license plate?
Their van got impounded.
the only flags we want to have on
So
like
by
stuff
pulled
is
strings,
like
you mean you gave Eddie
sexuality,
a
gender
discount on
stuff.
those new waiters?
I've got friends in
Stop
high
talking into our sentences! Jesus Christ, let us look around a fucking minute without talking. Like, we hate it when we're buying stuff and we would have someone with us who's like, and we're trying to find the cheese. And, okay, we know where everything is, we have a photographic memory,
Hey,
but
Tyler, candy or
Ah,
chips?
we
You
would
know,
go
I got a sweet
insane if
tooth,
someone
sis.
would be talking, like,
I'll take the chips.
constantly.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Huh? Sound fire in the basement?
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Jesus Christ. Don't be impatient.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Marianne was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Okay. Like, we like this game so far. It's just in general we hate when people talk when in a store buying groceries. We heard that Americans, for example, like to talk at like street lights and other stuff. Here, you just don't want to talk if you're just buying groceries. You just want to get like through the city, across the street, and you talk if you meet someone. You're like, oh yeah, and you meet someone in a store, then maybe you say hello and blah 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 blah. People do that, but very often we had just like the hello, and then walk past each other. That's what we prefer. Just like no talking. Let us buy the groceries. Where is it? Ah, here. Okay, there it is.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tess, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa
I want to talk to you
Which is it going to
now. Or do I need to start?
Tessa
I
was
wanna-
angry. Oh, so we can
Please,
choose?
let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please.
We take his
Marianne, I'm
memory
just
because
trying.
it's his
Stay away from my
story,
children.
basically.
They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine. Not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here.
Why can't we choose which memory?
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
We're just a bit confused why they let us choose. If that has an impact on can we be right or wrong with what we choose? Like, is there like a correct way that it, like what actually happened? And, you know, like, So that's our question immediately when we see choices.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Okay, so we asked him. Should ask him directly, like, oh yeah, what was that song? What was playing again? He's probably happy to tell us.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
That sounds okay already.
This is it, right?
I think so. Whoa, I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should
Okay.
we check this one out? We should go check out those memories now.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
Oh, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
What? The song is
Carefree
good.
she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more
Birchstone.
memories lurking
Oh,
around?
oh yeah,
know.
right. We had
Let's
that
see.
one.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
And she tried to help, but like Marianne seems to have trouble, like accepting that she is poor and needs support in this shitty system. we can relate to that. Oops. But we're still very, very glad for any support we get. Just huh? Oh, here. What the fuck?
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
This confusion? What did she have?
The pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne.
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, she means that was.
If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
She was the one who suggested confusion. Sorry. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, why is this shit so relatable? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We also had, like, that... Yeah.
She plays Mabel in Witches of Eldon? What?
This
We should
is
see if we
too
can find that notebook she
relatable.
was holding.
Silly
Yeah.
teenage
I think they're all piled up in Tessa's
I
office
like more
somewhere.
fun stuff to relate to, you know? Sorry, what did they say? We were having emotions that we can live without. It would be nice if we could walk a bit faster. Nope.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
Wait a sec. Okay, yeah.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
One more time, just to make sure we haven't, like... But like, it's hard to... We think we've seen everything, right? There's no memory we can trigger. We cannot... We could go outside, but like...
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Huh? Yeah, but the Alliance Against Other People's Business? Where would we find stuff for that? Where would that be? There's just like number plates. There's Tom Vecchi.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Oh, okay. We were looking at the wrong place. Sorry. Yeah. Well, if we switch on the monitor, she might notice or some shit.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
It shouldn't be interesting. This is
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
Ah. Okay, so Marianne, April $50 for gas paid off. May $37 for grocery plus 30 new jacket for Allison paid off. Helped at store. June $21 for medicine paid off. Paid off. Washing machine no show. $55 new shoe for kids. Check bounced. December no show. Not returning calls. January no show. How's the game going? Game is going very well. How are you doing, Scandy? Hope you well. No, don't put it. Can you please pick it up again? We did not mean to press B to put the whole book away. That was
10-letter word for culmination. Apogee? Oh,
no,
that's not 10 letters, Tom.
game. Where are you aiming at? Where are you aiming at? Please don't do that. We get irritated heavily if this shit happens. Okay. Good. We leave the book.
What's this doing here?
Can we...
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Urgent, don't miss out on this opportunity. What if I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. Take this seriously. Click below to take the 2-minute questionnaire and get a bigger... Claim your money. Click here to let us know if you'd prefer to check or direct deposit.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
What?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Definitely not a scam.com.
Here's a newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional
That
Families.
is so trustworthy.
Wow. Yikes.
Yeah, conversion therapy camp. Alliance for Traditional Families, November newsletter. Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk, articulating God's design for sexual 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex... oh, come on. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp, now in 20th year. Admissions for 2015 open. Your order has been shipped. Hello, thank you for shopping with us. Your order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped. Thank you. Hey Tessie, I just got back from my work action and found the girls in bed, sleeping like happy logs. What is a log? And the, do you say like someone is sleeping like a tree log? Never heard that before. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today. Jesus Christ, as a kid. And apparently you got them both to eat kare kare? Is that Japanese? Please let me know what saint you pray to pull that off. All morning they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and all the s'mores. This is so difficult to read. They ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's... Why can't we scroll? Oh, we have to press Y. Very... It's on the screen, but it's not intuitive to... Okay. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making time for them, and so sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Auntie Tessa. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister, Notorious NIC. Usually it's like a rock, right? S'more? What is that? What does it mean? What is s'more? Is it a vegetable? We don't know what that is. Like, you have to think like we don't speak English in Germany, sorry. Like, it's we have different words, so we don't know what even that is, and it it's kind of hard to figure then out like what that could be if we don't know that it is toasted marshmallow on a graham cracker with chocolate. No, we don't know what a graham cracker is. But we had marshmallows. We had crackers, but we didn't combine that, we think. The elephant in the room. I know y'all don't want to have... Like, we often like to told American friends, like, that we like to eat stuff like, what was it? Kohlrabi. Kohlrabi, you know, that vegetable. And then American friends were like, what the fuck is kohlrabi? That you get that in every store in entire Germany. It's everywhere. It's throughout the entire year. If you have never seen kohlrabi here, you probably were never buying groceries yourself. So the elephant in the room. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy, that we know, at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts? Barb. Seize the Day, Robin Williams. Oh, we had a Robin Williams CD as kids. Like a cinnamon cookie, and that's thin. Cinnamon cookie. Oh, the only cinnamon cookies we know are like those Christmas cookies, what we call Spekulatius. And the spice you need for them is called Spekulatius spice, because yeah, that's the main thing that makes the cookies. And the other cinnamon cookies we have, you get like in cafes when you order a coffee, then you get those little cinnamon cookies that you can then dip into your coffee, and they taste Do you know why they're always so small and so limited? Because they taste so good.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Oh shit, oh fuck. Sorry, we didn't, oh god, they asking us specific questions. 5 months before, so April?
April 2004. Isn't that when she stopped trying to pay off her debts?
No, that doesn't sound right. We were still on good terms then.
So
Sorry,
you did end
sorry,
up on
we
bad
weren't
terms at some
expecting
point?
them to ask
When?
I honestly can't pinpoint the exact moment, but she got harder and harder to be around. I'm sure we never fought about money, though. I could see that she was struggling.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
So we fucked it up because Game, so... Okay, the only thing we remember is that stuff... Shit. If we had known they wanted exact details out of our memory... Game. We hate... Okay, fine. Return to main menu. We do it again. We read exactly what is written in the notebook. Write it down for us. Read it out of our own notebook. Just because the game is very specific about the answers.
I think we've seen
Holy
enough.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Okay, we look into the book again because apparently the game is very, very, very detailed about it.
Can I
Okay.
help you, Allison?
Oh,
Holy
no,
fuck.
No, thanks. I'm good.
We thought
I'm
it
just
was just a
looking for
dialogue
something
where
that I
you tell
forgot.
her, hey, I read that you blah blah blah. No, you have to know the month. Okay, we will look up the fucking month. That pisses us off when video games do this. Okay, fine. We look up the exact month. If you're happy then, game. So, she started in
What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to
November.
Tessa.
Okay. So, any other detail we should know about the email that might be relevant? Like, do we have to know if the email recipient or sender like had a what domain that was, because it is not very.
Here's a newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional Families. Wow. Yikes.
Alliance for Traditional Families. We make a screenshot of it because the game is very specific, and if the game cheeses you, cheese it right the fuck back. And we do that. Because we
think we've
hate
seen
it when
enough.
games just
Yeah, we've
like
got a
give
good
us
sense
no
of what
clue
went
that
down.
we were
talk to
supposed to.
Tessa.
Remember it ourselves. We have that info
Is there
saved,
something I can do for you?
but we still have to remember it ourselves.
We're back. With
Why?
details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The
God.
two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
No. Gingerbread is something. Gingerbread is something else. No, those Christmas cookies are something else. They're called Spekulatius, and gingerbread is Lebkuchen. Sorry. She stopped in October.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Virtue Seekers. Yeah, that it is.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
And that's why you try
Do
to
you know
kill.
what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now,
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
Okay, the game is specific and we should write everything down or
Can
make
we grab our
photos of
groceries?
it.
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you're feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Sorry, we were drinking coffee. Please don't say stuff like that. Good cop. Okay. We don't want to choke on stream, okay? Yeah, right? It's...
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy.
Sorry,
He's
we
Delos
just picked
Crossing's
something because
longest-serving
we wanna...
officer.
They're randomly talking when we're still like mentally busy with other stuff.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
Okay, we try to...
100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon. Too little, too late.
Protect salmon migration. Yeah, that sounds good. Still close for oil cleanup.
That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Destroy oil companies. But rather we would rather starve than join any army or police. Nope. Like the beaver is cute, but this is animal abuse. That they made the poor beaver a cop. That's animal abuse, and we don't support animal abuse. Never did that on stream. Never.
Home sweet home.
At least not in
You spent a
that
lot
way,
of time here
okay?
growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
Locked.
It's freezing in here, yeah. If the heating is turned off and there's just that little heater there, and this is Alaska, yeah, we can imagine that it's cold inside.
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
He's a cop now? Our condolences.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
Oh, a document? We can snoop? Sutton Kevin, admitted 15, 5, 8, Brown. Memo, all police department personnel, Pleasant Bay Mental Health Institute, patient transfer to all. Please be advised that due to overcrowding issues, patient Dean Becker, Kevin Sutton will be transferred to Becker Dean. There's nothing more about them.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's? Like Officer Greg's?
Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
We were locked up once too.
Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Because as a minor in Germany, you don't have like really any rights. So when your parents say you stay somewhere, they like the state can make you get you locked up.
The mailbox bandit,
So you
huh?
stay somewhere,
Man, they
even
are
if you
never gonna
don't
catch
want
this
to be
guy.
there.
What exactly did he do?
Or at approximately 3 hours. Why is that written so weirdly? Like, we're a criminal. We were locked up once, yeah. For 4 months or so. Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to 200, but not for like, our crime was just not wanting to stay at a certain place, and because we weren't wanting to do that, they locked us up. Yeah. We arrived at approximately 10, spoke with owner Lawrence Cooper. The Cooper reported that this mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated,
Well, what did you
could you
expect,
shut
dum-dum?
up, please?
It's a police station.
Yes, we're talking. I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time, but I said I ain't having that shit. I gonna pay what I owe and not a dime more. They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday, but this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there was nothing in there. Probably that punk-ass Toe Down. Note, Toe Down is a street alias for Jervis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs, and formerly number 12882, last known address Alameda Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated that he had been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, when I find Toe Down, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass. That we want to see how that looks like. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Sallow and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office. From iSaunders@cmail.com. Yeah, Gmail. Dispatch at DallasCrossingPD.com. Missing mail. Dear Chief Brown and staff, this letter is to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It has been 9 days and I still haven't had any mail. My granddaughter Madison is on her honeymoon at Great House Resort in Jamaica. Ricky doesn't does computer work. She said she would write, and you know, Madison keeps her word. I've called every day for 9 days, and every time Rose makes some kind of excuse. If this is because I didn't write her the recommendation for her son, tell her that has nothing to do with doing her job. Stealing my mail may not seem like much to you, but getting away with crime makes the criminal more bold. How soon before you are after the mailbox killer? I remind you we donate to the policeman's fund every year, and it isn't for us, but we do it because we believe in law enforcement. Unlike some others. But if this is the type of service we can expect, perhaps firefighters could use our support. Warmly, Laura Ann. Be gay, do crime.
You feeling okay?
Jury's still out, but it's not so bad.
How's the day
I
going?
barely
Good day to
remember being
you.
here
Lovely
that
to
night.
see
all
you
a
as
blur.
well.
I
Sorry, we're a bit chaotic in the
remember
head.
being cold
We're trying our
back here.
best.
Really, really cold.
Yeah, we're not
And
feeling
then
well. Depression
Someone
is.
gave me a blanket and a hot chocolate, and
Where's the memory?
I wasn't cold anymore.
They tried their best to make us comfortable.
Aw, much
Man, we
love
can't
to
make these
you.
poor
Thank you
kids
for the
sleep
hype.
here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Was that the room we checked?
Something's in the way.
Oh, it got caught. It got caught because you had a typo. You typed ho instead of hope. It happens. Oh, yeah, we're feeling down at the moment. We know that is not good for content, but we cannot turn our depression on and off. And stuff is stressing us very much. That's why we got pissed earlier so easily at the game. We're trying to not to, but it's difficult. Well, thank you. Hope you're well.
Still locked.
We cannot open the door, right? We try to... No, cannot.
Tyler, you coming?
But our ability to have new viewers stay here is already
I'm guessing this is where they
as
stash
low
all
as
the
it
guns
could
and
be.
stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Fort Meade. This is
You think
probably...
we could find some files about Mary Ann in the archives?
Archives are off limits.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Yeah, chance to get stuck. Hopefully not. Day was weird, really fatigued, but who got to pet Hedgehog Oh, cute. That sounds very cute.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
So we got the keys now. We still can't go to the archives. Oh, but hope you feel better.
Something's in the way. You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Yeah. We thought so too with our stuff, and oh boy, it can flood you so quickly. Just nap through the afternoon and regain a little energy.
Ooh, Rose never lets me back here.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
New administration software. Please reset your password with the introduction of our new administration software. All employees must reset their password. Please note that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Talk to Sally or me if you have any questions. ID and password. Any officer's ID and password. Yeah, but whose ID could we get?
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good. Where's the break room?
But how do we get to the password?
I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing.
Yeah, that's the police, you know. We just have patient IDs.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Can you shut up? We're trying to find the ID and password. ID and password?
Damn it.
What ID? ID and password, so what would be the ID? Any officer's ID? Meaning there's a text we can read that tells us the password? Was that this board here? how do we unlock the computer? There must be... Wasn't there like something here?
Too little, too late. Too little, too late.
Now we want to look at that document, you noodle. Let us take you for a ride. See, a police officer does on the job. We know what a police officer does. Register for the ride-along program. For more info, ask for Chief Brown at blah 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 373-1815. Talk to Chief Brown for more information. We fear that we go where they want us to go right now, that we then like get cut off and cannot do things anymore.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
This crossing. We're trying to find where we read like an officer's ID. Was there text somewhere?
How has this guy not been caught?
Laura Ann. Lawrence Cooper. The problem is we need letters and not numbers. You would think that we have to find an ID that is numbers. We have to find one that is letters. Roman letters. Because we have those here. Or is it like the first name? But what if the person has like a... What was his name again? What could be the ID? Officer's ID? We don't get it. Officer's ID. We're really lost here. What do they mean? Like... Rose Jackson? Any officer's ID and password. But what is the password? Is it like the name of the user, like Rosie? Is it that simple?
Damn it.
Okay, then how do we know what the 5-character password is for? Oh, Rose. Sorry, we're stupid. It's Rose Jackson, not Rosie. It's like very... Oh. Rose Jackson. What could it be? Where do we find that? We fear that if we go where we have to go, like some cutscene triggers and we... Veggie. Maybe we'll find something somewhere.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
And of course you cannot take it because...
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up the good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Yeah. Have a kick-ass day, Didi. Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old. Thank you, we're 30. Fuck. Don't waste it, Rosie. Hope you enjoy the spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, Dee. Joshua, happy birthday. You don't look a day over 100. Haha, haha.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
This is Officer Wilson. No. Okay.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between
That
D and
birthday
Bear.
card was a personal attack, right?
Poor D.
It was just to hurt us 30-year-olds. Sorry that we got old. Don't know.
I think D was a dog in a past life. She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Yeah.
She likes
She
her.
goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league.
We thought we could get like the password from the notebook, but no, we cannot get the key. No. Oh, it's so disappointing when you try to figure out the password for the PC and the game gives you like 0 hints.
I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing.
There was really nothing on it, right? Officer Joshua Greggs is 1, 2, 4, 6. Joshua is unfortunately too many characters. We need a 5-character password. Like Veggie is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Why is everything 6 characters?
How has this guy not been caught?
doesn't tell us the password as well, we think. This is private, we tried this, right?
Okay, let's go in.
We don't think we can... Yeah, but how do we get them, Sib? Like, what tells us the password? Because we looked at everything now. There was nowhere an ID or a password. So, what do the developers think how you get the password at this point? That's what we want to know, like how you're supposed to find that. Like we can try upstairs again. We see, oh wow, and okay. It's always interesting to see what they think that gives us anything. Jeff King, Salem, okay. Is Jeff King an officer? Salem? That's 5 letters, yeah. And that tells us a password? How would anyone think that's one of the passwords? Is an officer here named Jeff King? Jake Rax? Of course not. If that is the password, then we want to know why.
Damn it.
Okay, it is not. Huh? Wait a second. Like, wrong user, but how do you know? You look at the poster and then you immediately something screams to you, oh, there's a password. Jeff King. Who is fucking Jeff King? Who the fuck is Jeff King? You can find a key to a locker downstairs. Yeah, but how do we know that at this point? We haven't been downstairs yet. So we don't know that yet, right? We just always fear that we trigger shit and then we can't go there anymore. Okay, we can't follow. That is too confusing.
Yep, it's locked.
No shit, Sherlock.
Didn't Tessa bust Dawn for smoking weed behind the store once?
Yep, but... Yep, I think so.
We need a key to open.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
How do you think of that, to be honest? The problem we had with games like Life is Strange and all the stuff is whenever you trigger a certain point, the game just progresses, you leave the area, and then you can't look at everything anymore, and you accidentally wasted your chance to get the stuff you wanted to get. And that's what we don't like.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Winner on 20th birthday. But it's 2015 right now. Is it not? Subject: new administrative software. Please reset your password with the introduction of your new administrative software. All employees, can you please shut up? All employees must reset. Can now be accessed. 20th birthday. How old is Rose then?
Balto came through.
No, not Rose. Sorry.
Winner on my 20th birthday.
How do we know how old the person is? Like, to know what the 20th birthday is, we need to know when the person was born. So, whose name was that again? What did they say? Sorry, we forget info like 5 seconds after we hear it. If we... No! No! Okay.
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good.
Okay.
Where's the break room?
Arctic Poppies. '20th birthday. God, this is so confusing. This is so confusing. We don't like this. Holy fuck. Yeah, put back the key. Yeah. Okay, so... Now, look at the card, you dumbass. 29th birthday, so 20th birthday. That was 9 years ago, so 2000... Okay, so that's how you get to the year. 2006, yeah, we would have made that connection very, very fast, yeah. Denise. Who makes that connection that fast, please?
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Denise Wilson. Okay, we're one thing closer. Denise Wilson Salem. That is so specific, that puzzle. Like, huh? People make those connections, really. Anybody does that. Honestly, we have played the Sherlock Holmes games and had less trouble with them than that.
Bingo.
Okay,
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails.
what the fuck? Okay, that is a puzzle that... Okay. Try to skip it.
Oh, Sam.
What about him?
Sam Kansky, hey
He got
D...
arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
We're sorry if we sound so pissed. It's just... We don't like that puzzle. Thank you so much, you two. All three of you, General too. Just a heads up, since you are picking up the relief shift tomorrow morning. It's you again, Sage. Sam Kansky spent the night in the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind and terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time you get there. He might have a huge hangover though, so I'd bring him a big ass coffee and donuts if I were you. Lost and found set of keys. Ms. Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside of Vecchi's this morning. Vecchi. They pronounce it Vecchi, but we find that weird because that's Italian and that's not how it's pronounced, but like that. 3 small keys and a bottle opener keychain. At least we're very sure it's Italian. If anybody comes in looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed this properly, but that new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new 2-way rifle range I found. Peace, Gregs. Yeah, okay, that we can understand. Like, yeah, it's like the thing just is like if somebody would change our software, we would not like that very much. Just that little part. Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside of. Did we just? Huh? Oh, because yeah. The game does not switch automatically. Hello, thank you for your shopping with us. The Order of Just Between Us Season 2. Right, click for more info. Hey D, are there any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday? Also want to let you know we had lots of people sign up, so expect a good turnout. And wear your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up. Also want to let you know we had lots of people No? Huh? We're confused here. When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important whether I'm afraid. Audrey Lorde? Isn't that the musician, Lorde? We never heard any music of Lorde. Oh, sorry. Hey Kayla. Yep, I'll send you my slides as soon as I get home. I'm so glad to hear this. Here's my secret for keeping kids' attention. Tales from Detox Tank. From the Detox Tank. Last time I told them about how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile. I might have embellished some details, but it was all spiritually true. Lol. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? That's how officers work. Just invent a story. Girl, you're preaching to the choir. Looking forward to Friday, Kay. When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision. Huh? Sorry? You like her music? We only heard of Lorde because of South Park. Yeah, you can laugh about it, and you're probably right, but we think she was like mainstream, right? So like a lot of people listen to her, and that's probably the reason why we don't know her. Like mainstream music, we avoided like a cat does water.
You okay?
So we missed like a lot of things.
Nauseous. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Days without
you think
bear
they'll mind
sighting.
if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Oh, cookies don't get bad like after a week. They might get like dry or something. They dry out
How
or
is it
so.
still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
But yeah, it's like today we still like don't really like enjoy like mainstream music ourselves, but at least we like if we know someone, if we like someone and they say, hey, I listen to this, then we give it a try and listen to it just to know like what the person likes. For them.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
The thing with like mainstream music that we
Do you
grew
mind if I
up
go
with
inside
and
that room
until
for a
today
You sure?
is remember to what? Sorry, what achievement did we just get? Sorry, we were talking. Game, you can't like do this to us. What were they talking about? Why are they Fuck, what happened? What happened just now? We're confused. We're confused. What happened? Okay, sorry. Sorry, the achievement had a very confusing name. Yeah, and the thing is, like, our problem with pop music is that it all sounds the same to us. It's like, it sounds all very similar. And it has nothing that we like. It doesn't have, like, interesting melodies, bass, or rhythm, or it's like all that same mishmash, and
It's the first time I've been in here since.
it's very
That night.
boring.
Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vape.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
That's Tyler, right?
Damn it. No. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Oh, this one here. Ah. No, they fixed it with gold or something. Is it glued? It looks like it's fixed with gold, and we saw that before. There was like some Asian, was it Japanese? Like kind of repairing that you don't like consider something broken. Yeah, like if you drop a vase, you fix it with gold, and then it is a new item. Like something cooler that it wasn't before. And that's a nice way to treat things. Not that we want to give cops any props ever, but you know, but it's still like we heard that it's I think it's a Japanese thing. And it's very cool.
Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Queen was mainstream once. Some genuinely talented people getting spotlight too. Yeah. Consists of the same formula. Yeah, it's like rarely there is something among it where we say like, okay, that sounds nice. Like we found that we like a song from Billie Eilish, by the way. So like we were like, okay, yeah, that sounds cool. But that at least has something to it. Where most mainstream stuff is just like the same mishmash pop things that we cannot like...
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Okay. Just want to make sure we have like really clicked at everything here.
This is heavier than I expected.
We have newspapers here still to read. Police Chief Brown asked council to reconsider budget. Dog strike to begin this week. Mayoral election candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control money for local schools. Yeah, must be a liberal.
I'm not that hungry.
Oh, whoops. I think it's called Bad Guy, the song,
did
and
you
we like
separate
it.
us?
That's good
Is Ollie
lyrics,
okay?
good music.
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
And that song was sometimes playing when we were sitting in 2019 in some, like nail shop, you know, where they do your
Awfully
nails.
quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
But yeah, that song was nice. So sometimes mainstream has
Hey,
something
sorry
to
that
offer.
took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about Fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Being kept apart was wrong. 100%.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for?
Oh.
Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Sounds
From
like
our
this,
experience, yeah, that's what
I
family
wonder who
is.
raised who.
To
We're
hurt
gonna
each
stay the night
other.
at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me.
Family is
I
there
want
to
to send you
hurt
out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down.
That's
Okay.
our experience.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's why anarchists say abolish family. For many reasons. Ah, we get more of the night.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you. No. Please. Please. Mom.
Oh god.
Mom, please. No, don't do this. Allison. This isn't... What?
It was her, not him.
Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No,
Oh, and he
you
took
didn't.
the sentence.
I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Ooh. Okay. So it was her and he... Oh. That's the game? Was that the entire game now, or did we just play the first episode? Chapter 1, sorry, of... Just got... We're like... Oh, sorry. We thought we have... Okay, chapter 1, yeah. That was hard. And so it was her. She killed the mother. We were really confused for a second. We were like, but that's Tyler. So... And then she has like a scissor in the back. Oh god. So... That was a sad scene, but like there are now questions. Okay, so she killed her, but not him. He took the blame and went to like that youth camp thingy as a like to do something good as a punishment for, you know. But why did she have a gun? And why did she go after Tyler? If she was not transphobic. Okay, we actually do not know. The cop said so, but like we don't trust cops, even though the game wants us to like be like, oh yeah, there are good cops, you know? No, but like the thing is, why did she run after Tyler then? So what we can think, like, if she was not transphobic, she might have had like some mental stuff that we do not know much about, like some hallucinations and delusions and whatever, and could have like had believed that maybe like maybe she thought like her child was like some demon. Like we have met like people who had those delusions before. They were like, there was a person who felt like they were surrounded by demons and like they were being chased by demons and such. So maybe something like that. It's like we can make up theories, but there is little to work with right now. No, okay, that's not true, but like you can make up multiple stories with that. Yeah, there's still part 2. Interesting. Okay, we take a quick break and we will be back in a second. So, okay, we're back. Sorry if we sound a bit stressed, but this game is really cool. It's just, you know, that good propaganda is just, that goes against, But like, we just try to go with the game. So we think like the cop is supposed to be a good guy. He tells the truth. He's honest, blah, blah, blah. So probably what he says is true, and it doesn't seem like he's covering up things, which means that the mother was not transphobic. Yeah, very much the. Hope we're doing a good playthrough, since like our mental health lately doesn't really give us the impression that we do. But yeah, cool game for sure. Even though it's like, you know, on some aspects. Yeah, it's. Alles Liebe, that's German. Tyler and Allison. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. Allison was delighted to solve the princess riddle with her brother. Tyler felt supported by Allison's trust at the store. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. Tyler earned Sam's respect. Called out Sam. Yes, very much. We should do that. Transphobia needs to be called out. Tessa opened up to the twins about Mary Ann. Yeah, because we followed all the clues and stuff. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. We'd never side with cops. Yeah, you don't side with a boot on your neck. Okay, good. Why are people always fucking calling us when...
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Do we have chapter 2 now already? Because we want to start it. If we have. Oh, we do.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie?
Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate, by the way. Oh, yes. Posture check.
What a waste.
We're not sitting straight. As always. It's such a habit.
Allison!
Oh.
Ollie! Allison, help! We need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Oh, it's getting very interesting. You have to give props to Don't Nod that they always choose like very good music for like the scenes, you know?
closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this. Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Yeah, we also are not fond of like cleaning toilets, but we would rather clean like 5 toilets than an entire apartment.
What to do with this? Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it. What's this doing? Is that gum? I guess that was probably me.
Anything is better than doing the dishes, right? Yeah, we have cleaned a lot of toilets, like helping someone like who was, yeah, a cleaner for that stuff as kids. So cleaning toilets is for us a-okay, but like having to clean an entire room, like get everything up, clean the dust, do the dishes. That is so tedious. It's ugh.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
A toilet is not even
Still
half as
deciding what to do
tedious.
with them.
We wouldn't want them.
I don't want them.
I don't think I do either.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
Not really. I get it.
it's just weird seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Kinda like cleaning days if I plan for them. Just put on some nice, eat simple food. Yeah, right.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out.
Yes.
At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
We cannot leave the seat. Oh. But yeah, it's as a fellow trans person, I can say that like the reactions you get from people is much harder than figuring yourself out and anything else, because
oh man, I love this one.
Still, like,
why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on,
because still, like, we tell someone that we're trans, and then we get like the reactions, and that is the nicest we get when people are like, "Oh, you're one of those." Ah, oh. That's one of the nicest reactions you get. Like, there is so much worse which you get all the time if you don't live in like the most accepting environment ever.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
Oh?
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
Nice
You were just being
comparably, yeah.
bratty.
Was I though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Like, we had stuff that was so fucking
Allison,
breaking.
I-
Can you shut up for a second, please? We're talking. Please don't talk in the middle when we. They just talk randomly, and like the worst stuff we had was like a boss coming to us and being like, "I notice you're changing." And we're like, "Fuck, not this," and then. And we got bullied like weeks before, and then we got told that we're becoming too colorful and we need to go.
Asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot.
It was so uncomfortable. So.
Lasagna!
Finish your salad
That
first.
talk just broke us back
Thank you,
then.
Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
Ugh, she can have my corn.
And we sat in the
Here you
bus
go, little
crying.
one. You must be hungry too.
Hungry.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
Ugh. Gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
Steady now. Take your
Oh,
time.
much love to you,
He's not gonna
Dee.
jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Yeah, we made experiences that completely just broke us at the time. Especially when you're getting bullied for weeks and then you get that kind of firing talk. It's just and still we get dead named and misgendered many times a week. Because IRL nobody gives a shit about.
Are you gonna keep doing that? Yes, you are. Having fun, are we? This is getting utterly ridiculous.
Okay, he doesn't react anymore. Okay. What things can we interact with?
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs. We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Yeah, same. We eat on our computer table here and clean
What's that
when
smell?
like any crumbs land on the table and stuff.
What's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
People can recover in the environment. Unfortunately, not at the moment. There's no one IRL that gives a shit about us. Like only about the things they want to give a
Allison,
shit about,
come
which
take
is
a
not
break
very
with me.
much. If I have a guest over, I only eat my dinner on table if I get. Yeah, even then, like we proposed just like eating here in the room and then like sit here, and we always like just sat on the bed and couch and whatnot because we find like sitting on a table on like chairs and then eating there, that's so formal and uncomfortable.
Hey,
It's like-
Freak. You want coffee?
Just a second. It's like sitting in the. You remember that scene where Tyler, the boy we want to say because we have a terrible memory for names, even though his name gets mentioned like a billion times. Where Tyler was sitting with that cop in like the interrogation in that night. That is what it feels like. You're sitting like that on a table, like you have some kind of interrogation, and it's so uncomfortable and formal. You know, we want to just like relax, be comfortable, like have some entertainment on the screen, and then we can eat and just like because we don't need to actively watch our food going into our mouth because we know what we made. We should know that. And we taste it, like our tongue is still working, you know. So we want to have like some comfy environment, like some nice thing to watch or someone to talk to, and then you watch a movie. Like we were sitting with our dad always on the couch. It was like, hey, let's order some burgers, kid, huh? What about that? And we're like, yeah, order burgers. And then we just ordered burgers from somewhere. We were sitting there watching like some horror movie. And he was like, oh, put something on that you like. And then we were watching horror movies and just eating burgers. We always had such a good time. We miss that so much. Oh yeah. Dump in cake. As you know, whenever you need some company or to rent, you are welcome to write me. Oh, you mean like in a place? Oh yeah, we would need a new place.
Ground control to Major Allison?
If that's what you mean, we definitely need a new place. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Sorry, we thought like, oh yeah, a new place, that sounds good. Maybe a place where we don't get misgendered and dead named many times per week, that would be nice. 1 can cherries, 1 can crushed pineapple. Oh, it's a recipe.
I'm breaking.
We
needs his bean
make
juice.
a picture of that. We can like. Oh, fuck off, phone. Okay, maybe we can like make those cookies sometime. You wish you had that money, right? Oh, sorry. We should make a photo of that too, because that's important information. Like how long and how many degrees. Degree F, yeah, we can convert that. That's yeah. Shut up.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Oh yeah, now we can choose best cafe, original or tea. If we had to choose
Would
coffee.
you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in...
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer than I'm willing to admit.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning. That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're welcome to stick your hand in there to check.
He's practicing the dad jokes, right? Yeah, but thank you, Dee. We will... Maybe, how do you say it in English with... come to that offer or something? It's kind of weird, we can never remember correctly what it is. Sorry, we needed some sugar. Now we feel better. What do they mean? Where's the memory? Ah, here. Oh, that's why. Sage has entered
For
the
your
little space.
punishment, said the Ice King,
And hi,
you shall
Nova.
be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut.
Ah,
Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look. Hey, Allison. Let's look at our drawings. Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
So... Moose was very much the cop. Whoops.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good. You go here. This one. Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
Okay. Then we would say
Done?
we swap those. That fits. Yeah, we would say that fits.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
Yeah, we think the bear fits the guy who was interested in Mary Ann. The pelican was the generous one, which is the Tessa, because she was like always giving her. She wanted to give her stuff for free, but Mary Ann always refused. And then the moose is the cop, because the moose was one time in one of the stories like, did you really do that? Was that really the case? That sounds like a cop, to be honest. So, you know, not believing people and always sticking their nose into shit that's not their business.
You stumped?
So we think that is correct. How is that not correct? We would say that is... Why is that not correct?
All right. I think I'm done.
Oh, we needed to
sure?
talk to Tyler. We think so.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
Yeah. Yeah, see, we got it correct. We got the achievement for it. The generous one is Tessa. She always gave credit, but Marianne refused. The moose is the cop, and the bear is the guy who was interested in her. That's why he was always around, because he was like, yeah, he. Don't know if he was a stalker, but he was definitely
The
interested in
specific
her.
human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
That was a Star Trek reference. Nice one. That was a Data reference. Indubitably, Captain.
Yep, totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
You better hurry, or the
Oh, we hate authority too.
We need to hide. This way.
Same.
What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I'm scared. Go away. Yeah, go back to the forest.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great.
Oh, so they have the
Kansky,
power to
Grandmaster of bad
materialize
timing.
things?
We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good, yeah. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay, so he's coming around now. Gives him a knife because he says like, here, you're a man, you need a good knife. That's a nice gesture.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
But yeah, all the nice forest friends, bear, pelican, and of course... What's that encryptoid? Something Devourer of Souls? We can't... It's too small on our screen that we can... It's so small that we cannot, like, read it through the...
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
Hey, Twitch accepts all phones right now. It's just fun to use. Oh, cool. We didn't know.
Well, all right.
That's interesting.
Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Ah, okay, so now we have to solve this here. Main range. Water heater, kitchen outlet lights, generator heater, garage.
All right, let's take a look.
Look at what?
Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuit. You'll have to use a 15 amp fuse for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house. Pretty proud of myself. For once I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. So the garage is 15.
Handle. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just a bum knee. I wrecked it.
And how do we know in which order we place them?
In college?
High school. Best damn fullback around. Well, until I got hurt.
Damn, that's rough.
Because we have 3 fuses. Yep, you can write in lots of funny ways. Cool, that looks very, very cute. But we only have 3 fuses.
Everything seems to be working just fine. Problem must be the latch.
No shit. It's covered in rust.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
Salt and lime. It's a door latch, not a bottle of cheap tequila.
Sure could go for a margarita right about now.
A margarita? Really?
Hey, sometimes old Sam likes to feel fancy.
Total for the whole house. So we have like 15, 30, 50, 50, 80?
Here, hold this. I wanna get a
Or
look
is
at
that
this
just
thing.
like the different
Shouldn't
fuses we
clean up
have?
before we put it back together?
I just want to check something. Hey, you two got any, bear insurance?
What
So we
for?
have
You and
30.
your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. Can't fend off a bear with smart-ass remarks, you know.
We're not getting
30,
a gun, Sam.
60, 90, and then 2 more 15, right? That should be 100.
Let's try this one. Wait, that's not right.
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Did you read the note next to the box?
We did, but it just says like 15 into the 1 where already there's a 15 in it. The right color coding. We thought it was just like total 120 and the rest would be irrelevant.
There's mold everywhere.
Well, don't stick your nose in there. Shh, like it's a goddamn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side.
So
no
15
sunlight.
is
Sounds like the
blue,
builder really screwed that
20
up, huh?
is
Hey,
yellow.
now, watch yourself.
We just need to clean it with turpentine, right? And
So
borax.
blue, yellow,
Probably ought to blow dry it too. I
red.
usually air out
right?
the barn much as I can. And oil and spray.
Then this is
Hell no.
yellow.
That stuff's a hatchery for mold. Teak is what you want.
And here we get the
A little silver bit. It needs to be forced back onto the brass bit.
That's probably what.
I guess I should try a higher amp fuse.
Careful, you don't.
Oh,
put a
so
low
why
amp
did we
in a
put?
high
Huh?
amp
Did we
plug.
press the wrong button?
That's a
We
fire
didn't.
just waiting
Huh?
to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Were we that stupid just now that we twice pressed the wrong button? No, we meant to. Sorry, we meant to put this in. Probably because the button is in yellow, and then we got confused because we hate it when they use different colors for the buttons than for the fucking fuses. What? Why?
Hey,
Huh?
don't get frustrated.
Oh,
Try
come
again.
on. We did not press the wrong... We hate... Fuck... Is that not a right color? That is yellow. Is that not? Is that yellow? Does that match now? Huh?
Seems good.
Ah, okay. That seems to be yellow. What the fuck?
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
What was that about?
We hate issues with colors. Please don't do that.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, B-boy. Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
I wonder what she planned to make with that.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
Hey there, little buddy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an eight-legged beauty.
We like spiders.
Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Yeah, we had a toolbox once, but like the stuff was old and was half rusty.
What are we gonna do with
It
this
did its
wreck?
job most
Take
of
it
the
apart
time.
and sell the scrap.
Be my guest, but it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars.
Oh, no worries, Multi. Good day to you. How are you doing? If you want to tell us sometime.
Allison, do you know who this is?
Oh, okay.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Oh yeah, do that. Of course. You can text us.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
Have a safe
I don't want to.
trip
She
outside.
said not to disturb her and Eddie.
Safe time outside.
Where are
That
you
is
going?
very,
Things were
you know.
different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne,
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Get out. You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
We choose this.
You're a goddamn.
We side with Tyler.
Get out of here.
Trans people stick
Get off my
together.
property right now.
And also, she sends the cop away angrily. That is.
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Yeah, but we trans people have to stick together. Hey, we should become a
Man, I can't believe Braun lied. I mean,
we
I may
just
not be
had the
guy's
horrible
biggest
idea
fan,
to become a
but he's always
trans
talking about
Better
the
Call
truth
Saul.
and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
We're not serious.
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec.
We would become the anarcho lawyer, you know? Better Call Saul. Yes.
Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hon, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
We would be the anarcho lawyer to get you out of anarcho jail if you break the anarcho law, you know? Just yelled at Say's partner for them. Oh. Did something happen? Caution. Warning. Bear encounters are frequent during Salmon Run. Exercise extreme caution along all rivers, local trains, viewpoints, and glacier roads. During autumn, bears move to higher elevations to feed on berries and den for the winter. Do not feed the bears. Keep all foods properly stowed and contained. Stay alert. Learn to spot fish and game carcasses. Caracas? Is that, huh? And scavengers. Make noise while hiking. Bears don't like surprises. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray when hiking. In case of encounter, do not run. Stand your ground, wave your arms, talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. Bears are extremely efficient climbers, yeah, that we learned. You have to basically threaten them, like arms wide, be loud, so that you basically tell them, here, I'm a bear. And then they don't want to attack you. Don't climb a tree or something, they can get there. They will get you there. And yeah, and that you of course not go near there like their bear cubs or something. Never do that. Oh god no. Stay as far away as you can from their cubs. They will maul you brutally if you go near their children. He was being an ass. I'm pretty sure I could just walk out of anarcho jail without anyone even thinking about stopping. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. Shouting at asses is always good, yes. But it gets exhausting after a while, you know, if you have to encounter the same ass over and over again, and it's the same stuff over and over again, and you can't get around that person, then it becomes very, very, very annoying. Very exhausting.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit. Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
There's probably not many people who run even. He's probably the only candidate.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Yeah, that looks
like
very
you found
good.
a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? I feel like I've been here. So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, you know, to get things cleaned up and, you know.
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes!
So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right?
Yeah, it's...
Her hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
I just don't think of you as a loner. You and I always did everything together.
Well, you're way less terrible than other people.
What are we doing here? We have no buttons we can press.
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
Ah.
Found you! North Star!
Oh, shut up.
Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other.
Yeah, we
That
also
was enough
don't
for
want to
me.
fit in. Totally on
So,
Tyler's side
Not too
there.
disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. and I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
No, fuck the cop. But not fuck the cop, you know. But yeah, like, we're also, we don't want to fit in. We don't want to be like what society, what other people want us to be. We want to be ourselves, like, not be normal. Fuck normal. Like, what is that worth? Yeah, but then you fit in, and then you, what? What, does that get us anything that we need? That we want? Like, what we need right now is money and opportunities that we do not have. And fitting in doesn't give us them. So we couldn't even, like, pretend to want want that.
Remember
just
that
to
time
get things.
both the bridges collapsed?
Yeah.
No.
It was a week before they got the roads reopened. And Sam had to bring us supplies with his boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island, but way colder. In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall with an ice pick.
I know it's not the best trait for a park ranger, but I'm super freaked out about rock climbing.
No way. You've never been afraid of heights.
Except when I'm dangling from a tiny metal hoop off the side of a mountain, hundreds of feet off the ground.
Oh, cool, we have another one.
God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
Come on, you're a great artist too.
I'm nowhere near this level.
You need to stop selling yourself short.
That's cool.
Hey, look what I found.
Oh, what did you find? Oh.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin Kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Yes. Tyler and Allison. Correct the old graffiti on the tree. Yes, yes. Like that very
So,
much.
what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off. Hey.
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
Not great, honestly. But pretty soon it'll be over, and I'll never have to come back.
Wow, that was honest. Well, I hope it turns around for you. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Yeah, but they won't, because capitalism. Children don't make money. Children cost money. Why should we give money to children? If they could sell them, that would, then they would be, oh, like, yeah. If now we put some money in, if we can then like have a children factory or so and sell them off, then they would put some money in as like a little investment. But yeah.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh. Do people around here know?
No. So, keep it under your hat. You know how it is out here.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Ah, yes. You got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Okay,
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter...
let's read some stuff here.
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information.
Anything new?
Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson. July
Who designed this building? MC Escher? Layout is totally bizarre.
Oh yeah, we heard that name before.
Does she live with you most of the time?
Think so.
No, her father has primary custody.
I think it had to do with like horrible buildings and like ghosts and such. Not sure. Maybe we're wrong.
I'm sorry I forgot your birthday. I got so wrapped up with Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
All right. Incident reports.
MC Asher, yeah.
13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m. But you couldn't state in the statement.
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
And what's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always on call.
Tyler?
Yeah,
You ready?
of course. Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift.
Did you need something, Allison?
Yeah. Tyler, shall we?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
But we need the keys for that.
I woke up at 5.
Because we're pretty sure we don't have the keys for the
What are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Maybe we can check out that map of the building near reception.
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
We can get up on the outside.
All right. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
They're definitely trained in shooting unarmed people. Neurodivergent people. Black people. That's what they're good at.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
All right, I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
And turn right? Good.
now?
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
There's winter air.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've... Shit. Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh god, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
Oh yeah, let's go through Eddie's office.
If Eddie catches us in here.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community
Dinner and
social.
dance,
He volunteered to
cultural
help.
legacy.
Since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
Hey Eddie, you'll find enclosed your invitation for the annual social, include an A+1 and the chance to one day you use it.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
5, 6, 7, okay.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events. Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Okay, so...
You finding anything?
Civil disobedience! Yes!
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
Sorry, lunch comes up. That's always when we hear stuff like that when it comes to cops, you know. And
looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find it enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Transactions are prorated. Quarter division financial service as soon as possible. Eddie Brown, you'll find it close. Interesting. Okay. They basically summed up what was written there. There was nothing special.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Now wait a second. Was there like a backside or something? Oh, I've just had a bath. Come sit on you.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Juneau University, I'm delighted to inform you that you have been accepted to our contemporary drama summer program in the College of Fine Arts at Juneau University. We're excited at the prospect of working with such a passionate candidate. On behalf of the College of Fine Arts, I extend our most enthusiastic congratulations. You may sign up and read more about what awaits you this summer on our website where you first applied. We look forward to welcoming you in person. Sincerely, Shannon Streep. Yeah, they give them names like from actors, like Streep, Meryl Streep. Yeah.
Personnel files, department budgets, but 0 case files.
We got a collectible here.
Huh. Hey, you.
Dargon.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
You know.
There's always a choice.
A police officer with a record of doing stuff. How unusual. Then, like, you know why that is unusual? That police officers have a record. Why that comes only up while they're doing stuff and not before that? Because no, it's like there's so many cases of like officers doing stuff and just getting away with it, and it doesn't get registered, or it gets registered and they just get put into like. Can you shut up while we're talking? And they just get put into another office, like somewhere else. Misdemeanor, armed robbery. Like, look here. They're pretending to like want to catch like robbers, you know, and then they drug paraphernalia possess and use.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Of course. And then this arrest, like he has been like on record there was drug use, and then he's probably one of those who arrests people who use drugs, you know, and sends them to jail. Such hypocrites. Like, just let people use drugs. Don't put them in prison for using drugs. Like, you can offer them help if they want it. If they say no, then leave them alone.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Can you shut up? We're reading. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. Responsibility, supervise sandwiches, utilize cash register, North Pole. It reads very weird, so it's hard to read those texts. General discharge under honorable conditions from the Armed Forces of the United States of America. This is to certify that Donald M. Myrt, Private First Class, Regular Army, was discharged from the Army of the United States under honorable conditions. Signed, J.H. Miller, Major T.C.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Yeah. Can you shut up while we're...
Whoa.
Dude, doesn't she have to repeat it every like 15 seconds?
What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Hi, Chief. Regarding your request this morning about Ronin case R68653, it hasn't been digitized yet, so you can find the paper original in the archives for other references about the case. Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitized calls through the appendix. Let me know if you need anything else. R68653. Okay.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Can someone write in chat like hashtag R68653? We might need the number later. They wanted from us earlier in an earlier situation that we were remembering the exact like date and shit for stuff, so this might be relevant, like, oh no, he's coming up, quickly get the file, which number was it again, you know, some shit like that. And then if we don't say the right number quickly, we get the wrong file and don't get the information we wanted. Hi, cutie. Hi. Hope you slept well. Good morning, Chief. Tess and I would love to have you over for dinner on Thursday night, and I know you cannot say no to her roasted salmon. I didn't catch it myself, but it's this morning's catch. Looking forward to seeing you. Thomas Vecchi, Vinny Vidi Vecchi. Thomas Vecchi, Tom Vecchi for mayor.
One of his emails mentioned the archives.
Sorry.
That's gotta be where our file is.
Sorry, we forgot to, we jumped. Good morning, everyone. Please remember your presence is required Wednesday, November 11th at 1300 hours. I need us all there, so speak now if you can attend and I'll reschedule. As I said this morning, we'll be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment and has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We can all benefit from this discussion no matter who we are. I've attached some reading material we'll be discussing and available if there are any questions. Chief Eddie Brown. City Council event reminder. We would like to remind you of your upcoming council meeting on Saturday, November 5th, 2015, 10 a.m. at the Juneau City Council event room. We look forward to seeing you there. Regarding Nacho Mama, you hit reply all, Sherlock. Okay, so we need to read it like from the back, right? People, we are all adults here. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean after themselves, or I will personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. Sincerely, Maria Olivar. Oh, you pissed in her seer. You hit reply also. Oh.
Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the GCPD.
The problem is, do we have like the keys to the archive? That's the issue. Like, we can go to the archives now, but do we have the key?
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune.
Seriously?
Dum da dee doo. Okay, so it's. Dum da dee doo. Dum.
I don't think that's the right order.
Is that dum da dee doo? How is that supposed to help? Like, how is that supposed to help? Like, it doesn't sound exactly like that. Dum da.
Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
Oh, they write it in the subtitle. Oh, we're so stupid. Okay, for some reason they write
the wrong numbers.
Sorry. Dum. Da. Oh, okay, so.
The first two seem
Yeah. Dum. Da. Oh, whoops.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Yeah, sorry. Dum. Da. Dee.
Yes.
That is the. Who came up with that? You need to read the subtitles to know which sound is what?
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this.
That doesn't sound like Dum Da Dee Doo, but like, whatever.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990. Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Like, we have the same hearing as our dad.
A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
We didn't need to, like, read
This is gonna be so
notes.
fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
We didn't.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything.
This game is horrible to stream.
R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Can we talk now, or do you want to keep talking for like an hour? Thank you very much. Like, you never know when they're talking. You might just want to say a sentence, and then suddenly they talk in the middle of your sentence and are like, oh, I'm talking about something that I noticed right now. Can you please not do that? We want to have expectable dialogue so that we can talk and then go into a dialogue, not talk ourselves and let it play out. But since it is random here and you never know when you have like a second to fucking say a word, those games are horrible to stream in that regard. You never know when when it's your time to talk. That's why we now talk into their lines all the time on purpose, because we never know when the fuck we can actually say something. And then sometimes you get even like that annoying, did you check all the emails already? 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 Because you take like fucking 5 seconds to read text. Like, can you... That is what we hate about those dialogue games. They don't give you the time to read text. They constantly randomly talk, and you never know when that is. And we don't want to just like have a silent stream where we don't say a word because we never know when they're talking. This is like some stuff about a video file? Guidelines for like audio, video, photos and such. Interesting. Like the story is cool. But we wanted to say something just now about the puzzle, and the game doesn't even let us because we get a dialogue immediately where they talk their fucking mouths off or something.
Nope.
R6, what was it? 68653. R68. There is no R68653. That's what she said, right? This here is 66.
Not this one either.
Yeah, but that's the
Where's
only...
the damn box?
Well,
R62?
What was that reference number again? 05.
Good day to you, Midnight Mover. 68. But there is no box with 68. That's 6. Oh, here. Sorry,
Here we
in the
go.
middle. Ah, so did not see that. Must have skipped over it or something.
It's like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Chronological record investigation. Notified by my partner, Officer Christian Holt, of accident at 12 Cannery Road. White female identified as Mary Ann Ronan. Falling over deck into lake. Audio recorder tape. Something brown. Holt and I arrive at the scene. Briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan of incident. Brown. Located witnesses. Minor's name redacted. Ronan. And minor's name redacted. Ronan. Children of Mary Ann Ronan. Couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of Patrol Officer J. Chan Brown. Investigator T. Dickens. He Dickens around. Arrived at the scene. Roll prints of victim. That's what police officers do, huh? Dickens around wherever they are not supposed to be. How's the collective today? Collective is not... Mental health is not good. But, yeah. It's... don't know, maybe when the situation gets better. Tech O Tully, hope you're well. Completed photographs of scene and recovered an unlicensed Rassler 3121 shotgun. Bullets recovered from location barn. Brown.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Okay. Coroner took possession of body, cleared scene. Brown interviewed children at station. Stated that after minor's name redacted, his hair was cut short by sister Allison. Mary Ann threatened Tyler Ronan with a gun. Tyler Ronan fled from her. She pursued child to the docks. Allison Ronan stabbed Mary Ann Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling over into the water. Witnesses state they called 911 shortly after. Brown canvassed the crime scene. Did not recover pairs of scissors claimed by Tyler, I think, because he said like that he... No, oh right. They give the different story, right. Tyler stabbed her officially. Charged minus them with homicide. Okay. Aw, thank you very much, Mughal. So we look stuff up. On
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005.
Okay. Crime report. Okay. 24-hour homicide report, victim information and crime summary. In charge, blah blah blah. Mary Ann Ronan personal information and rap sheet. Sorry.
Reference is 05 R62 766.
What? 62766? 6205 05 R62 05 R62, but the same to you. Oh, you don't know the story, Mughal. The mother got stabbed by one of the children because she was threatening to kill one of them with a shotgun. That's a pretty good reason to... R62... 63... Wasn't that 62? 05? 62? 5... 2... Huh? What 05?
No, that's not it.
05? Or was it 05? Huh? We don't know which one. Ah, game.
Nope.
You finding anything?
Oh, sorry. No, we wanted to ask her. We pressed the wrong button. We're sorry.
Not this one either.
Fuck, sorry. We pressed the wrong button. Which number is it again? Fuck. She wanted to give a hint and we... 05. We don't see it. We fear we have a time limit, and when we run out, then the game just like makes him come in here or something. And then we... Okay, that didn't sound good. Shit, which number was... What did he say? Why do we not get that on screen? He quickly said like a number like R62 something bullshit, whatever. What was that again? 06 star 52?
That's not it.
Okay, then we click just every... Okay, can you give us the number, please? Yeah, please the number. One more time.
5 R62 766.
05 R62. 05 R62. 05 R62. 05 R62. 05 R61 63. 05 R62.
Her autopsy report.
Okay.
Oh, it's the same box?
Yeah.
What is it?
She drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
Okay, bloody from scene in mouth and nose, cerebral edema, waterlogged lungs, deep pulmonary edema, and emphysema aquosum, distended stomach, 2 degrees to fluid content. Spleen stab wound left loin 1 above PSIS, appears antemortem, fluid in paranasal sinuses and trachea. Bilateral pleural effusions, water hemolysis, natural suicide, homicide, accident, could not be determined. Other than natural causes, how did injury occur? With scissors, victim fell over dock into freezing lake water. Was operation performed? Any conditions state above? Organ, technical, a covered an autopsy null. Sorry, we'll read chat in a second. What was, sorry, that I do with Dipsy-Coo, that's nice to hear. Oh. There's a good reason to protect. Yeah. One sibling protected the other because the mother was like trying to shoot one of them. Yes, I need to really learn more about such. Yeah, it's like the thing with judgment is like one should not be quick with that. Like have enough information about it, you know. Things are not always as easy as they look. So what do we do with the information now? What number do we have to get now?
There might be other references on the computer.
Ah, okay, never mind. Sorry, we have to get back to the computer. Sorry. That's how it works now. So... Oh yeah, poster check and hydrate. Thank you very much.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay.
Here. Bingo.
Okay, T-Veggie theft report and child neglect report. Interesting. Charge E. Brown.
Okay, I need to check out 2005-201-546.
Fuck, that was too fast. Sorry, you can't remember. That is way too fast for us to remember. What did he say just now? 05 something what? Can you please, numbers you have to read slower. English is not our first language. We don't understand what you're saying that quickly. Like, we speak faster than we can understand others. No, we're not playing a dispatcher. That was a recording from what happened.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, because you... Can we get the number? No, we cannot. Okay.
Got something. Here.
Sorry.
Bingo.
Sorry, that gets way too confusing. What number did they mention before now? 051 what?
Reference is 0501 COMEBR.
0501 com something? God. Oh, here. There's that box. This game is so confusing.
What the hell? Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the office of Child Services with the subject, Ronan family.
What? There has to be more to this. Just keep looking.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office. Okay, I need to check out.
O5 R68 05
05 R61 889.
05 R61
Okay, here it is. Man, shouldn't police reports be straight and to the point?
Crime summary on March 1st, 2005, around 22 hours. The victim, Mary Ann Ronan, exited her home and entered her garage to start loading a Raslar shotgun. Shortly after, a child entered the garage to display a new haircut to give his sister Ronan. According to witness Ronan's statement, when she saw the new haircut and became enraged and threatened Ronan with shotgun, Ronan fled the garage toward the lake, calling for help. Mary Ann followed, still armed, out onto the dock into the southern side of the property. Hearing the noise, Ronan also came out of the house towards the dock, where she observed Ronan under the threat of Mary Ann defend themselves by stabbing mother with a pair of scissors. At that time, both witnesses stated Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. Received a phone call detailing the incident. Dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up a containment of the scene and a crime scene log and stated both juveniles. Okay, description. We try to be fast because they apparently give us a time limit. On March 1st, 2005, Eddie Brown told by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Investigation arrived at the scene of Iowa. They know the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Canary as a secluded road summarized a few residential cottages. Detective observed a loaded Rassler shotgun on the dock. No rounds had been discharged. They directed forensic personnel to recover items. Detectives were directed to witnesses. Witness said she heard screaming while she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down to the stairs and looked over the kitchen window, saw her sibling and their mother and on the dock, so threatening a child with a gun. Tried to run away, but Mary Ann threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you." Ronan then stabbed Mary Ann with a pair of scissors, trying to escape. Mary Ann then fell into the water unconscious. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of shitty that they give you a time limit. Like, it was to be expected, but it's kind of poopy. R63.
References 05, R63, and 325. Here we go.
We don't know exactly. They don't tell us. Order for temporary detention or placement in the Superior Court for the state of Alaska. Ronan, a minor under 18 years, having found probable cause to support the pending petition or the minor having been delinquent or violation of a probation conduct agreement, the court finds by a preponderance of the evidence that the detention or placement outside of the home of parent or guardian is necessary to protect the minor or others. It is ordered that the minor is committed to custody of juvenile DJJ for detention is a locked or secure facility, such as 5-week residential center for troubled youth. Discretion to release the minor without further court order. As supported by the order finding the clerk notes or as otherwise noted below. Superior. Okay.
Got something.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
Last update, in charge J. Gregg, storage.
I need to check out 2014 201 496.
2014-96. Okay, we got the right box.
Not helpful at all.
Delos crossing the tracking number. Lucky Lane. Please stop Columby. As I gave the order, the vehicle accelerated to P-78 Cannery facility and headed northwest. The vehicle jumped curb. The moment the driver's side door opened while the vehicle was still in motion, the driver jumped out and began running towards the Laney Bait shop. I exited my vehicle and gave pursuit on foot whereby Samuel Kansky. Mr. Kansky was observed to have bloodshot eyes and a ruddy complexion. Also detected... Your music is eerie, right? So detected the odor of an alcoholic beverage. Mr. Kansky declined to cooperate with a breath test. Kansky stated, "Old Sam don't put his lips on nothing that doesn't have beer at the bottom." Kansky was transported to the Delos precinct without further incident. But yeah... Hope everyone feels loved in the chat. As even if we're stressed, it has nothing to do with any of you, ever. Okay.
There was something about complaints, right? Look for that.
Complaints.
References 05R68 MISC.
05R68. That is 05R68, you noodle. Why is he not interacting with that box? Because it would be helpful if he did. But that's 05R68. Would you please be... Why are you... Yeah. Why are you not interact... Okay. He's unwilling to interact with the box.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wow. 05R68 MISC.
Where is it? Oh. No, that's 05R68, miss. That's not... Oh, it's this box, sorry.
Okay, here it is.
Oh, thank you so much, Moodle.
Huh. Why is that here?
St. Meadow Clinic, West 3rd Street, Ronan, insurance concussion, description pressure in the head, headache. Loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed. I, patient name or legal guardian, Tessa Vecchi, hereby release St. Meadow Clinic for patient release form. Patient's signature.
There was something about complaints, right? Look for that.
Here. Bingo. Okay, I need to check out 2005-201-546.
2005, 2015, 46. 05, 2015, 46. 05, 2014, 56. 05, 2014.
radio.
Yeah, this box.
Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Reported for location shoplifting. Street name, Tessa reported her for theft. At approximately, Mary Ann Ronan entered Veni Vidi Vici, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have a direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Vecchi stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but she stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Vecchi stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back to the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Vecchi states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she had suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. Vecchi stated that she also had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Yeah, that transphobic bitch. That she believed it is possible some form of abuse may be occurring. Yeah. Sure. Letting a child be trans is abuse, yeah. Of course.
I need to get moving.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on! And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Huh. You wanna talk about family, Eddie? I guess family calls social services when you're having a hard time, huh? And then breaks the law to gloat that you're gonna lose your fucking kids. It's your fault she lost it, Eddie. You and Tessa and everyone else in this goddamn town.
Okay. Let's talk.
Yeah, this is called Tell Me Why. We hope we didn't fuck up the info for the stream. We shouldn't. Sometimes it does happen.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Mary Ann.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So, she was struggling through the snowstorm of the century, and you reported her to social services?
Tessa came to me and reported potential child neglect. As a sworn officer, I am required by federal law to report the allegation to OCS.
A snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Of course you would.
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died?
Yeah.
You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Oh yeah, we would love to feed your cat, Sib. We love cats so much.
What? It's bullshit. You didn't forget to water your goddamn plants. He lied. You know what? Never mind. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
He's a cop. It's no.
I'm sorry, Eddie. It's not that easy. You're right about one thing, though. It's time we move on. See you around, Chief.
It's all good, Allison. Let's have a talk later. Just us, okay?
All right. I'll see you later.
I was just following procedure. I just reported that a woman, yeah, who is just scraping by, she doesn't have enough to even afford the food, so she has to steal, and I reported her to Child Protection Services that she is not able to feed her children well under capitalism. So now she is freaking out, and probably that's why she tried to, like, that might be a reason why she then tried to shoot one of them, you know. She was really, she had something and then she freaked out because of that. Or it was different than it looked like, but at least, like, holy fuck, but I was just following procedure. She was barely surviving with her 2 kids, especially in the Century snowstorm, and then he's like, oh yeah, I report her to Child Protection Services because, I heard something from a transphobic woman about a poor woman with mental health issues that she is not, like, doing well on her own. Huh? Like, sir, if you wanted to help her, you could have helped her with the kids, helped her with the food, and supported her. She would probably not wanted to accept it, but you could have at least tried and not make the situation worse than it is. Procedures.
Here we go.
Bullshit.
I need to get out of here.
Like, he made the situation actively worse. On purpose. Because the woman from the store who reported her thefts because she cannot afford the food, or like the cleaner or whatever, she's also transphobic and wanted Tyler, the guy were like.
Germ resistance for Bernie's.
Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
She wanted him to go to that he gets sent to like conversion therapy, like holy fuck, and like he made it actively worse with procedure. Can we talk to her now?
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Allison?
Sure, whatever.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure. See you around.
See you later.
We think she's a lesbian, or at least queer in some way, because that's the thing. That's what we understood earlier from her.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa. Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You reported her for theft all the time. You contributed to the situation.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
What is theft, Shadow? Yeah, are the children supposed to starve? If a mother has to steal food to keep her children
the
fed,
entire world didn't vanish.
something is wrong. That should be common sense.
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet.
That a mother should not have to steal to keep her
need to take a
children
breather.
fed. But if
I'm
she
gonna do a
has
bit of
to,
shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
but if she has to, then, you know, people could start asking questions. Why is that the case? How can we help that person that she can feed her kids?
So what do?
Just
grab
saying.
my odd six from the trunk and set my.
Hey,
What
guys,
is causing
I hope
that?
I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Is the system
Oh,
maybe
hey,
broken?
Tyler from the boat, right?
Or working
We
as
keep
shitty
bumping
as
into each
intended?
other, don't we? Oh man, I haven't had this cereal in forever.
But instead, like, people get reported for thefts and... Yeah, we're playing the characters that were, like, part of the situation back then. Oh, she might be in the office.
Come in. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Oh, sorry, can we talk to him now? Oh, we have to stand in a certain angle.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely, but I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up, and I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two, to make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep, I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Okay, sorry, we need to read the message. Okay, got net cut off to last night. 2 hours to get my net restored. Of course, my 91st got ruined. Had to catch up with breaking my sacrum. Oh, I gotta lay down. Oh, sorry. Hope you feel better soon, Multi. Oh, sorry you hurt yourself. Oh.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
At least the day's over. Little ground floors. Oh. Aww.
All All
Yeah, I
right.
hope you
I already
feel
counted
better
there,
soon, Morty.
but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the back.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one. All right. Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left. Molto Bene brand tomato sauce. That's colors. Ah, here it is. That's like.
I don't
Sorry,
need any of
yeah,
this.
yeah, sorry, we clicked the wrong.
Hold on. Let me count this.
So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene
Sorry,
tomato sauce.
Counting is not our
Sounds
strength.
about right.
It takes
Man,
longer than.
I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Count the
On it.
Yep, sorry. Can we please look before we get any more dialogue? I'm still yelling, like Chuck Bartosi in the Chuck series, if it makes... No, we don't know that one. Laying down but on Overwatch. Get all the rest you need, Multi, but thank you for the support if you want to help. Just don't do anything that hurts you more than already. That's 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
You just don't want to feel old. We feel old all the time. We're both in our 30s from old, right? Didn't you say that? Or are we misremembering from someone else? Anyways, we're old already.
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Hope you're comfy.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
Honestly,
Let's be nice.
it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker, I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
All right. Anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
Plushies in box. Plushies in box.
I wonder what's in that box.
What box? We don't see anything that looks like it contains plushies. You said plushies, right? That's those like stuffed toys. Those like soft things that we like to have at home. Oh, here.
So...
Oh god, that's a creepy plushie. Oh god. wouldn't give that to any kid, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would say 8.
You've got about 8 left in that box? Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
No, we didn't see you, honestly. Oh, sorry.
Just you
sorry,
wait.
they were
I've got a
waiting on the
strategy.
dialogue.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
Where is he? We don't see him, honestly. Where is he? We don't see him. Is anybody else seeing him?
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around?
Ah, we can
Aren't you
change
guys gonna,
cover.
like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul then.
Ah, we can. Sorry. Didn't see then. Okay, okay. Now he's changing cover. Sorry, we're so bad at this.
Gotcha.
So bad at this.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already.
That was fun.
Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place. Is that the mangy muskrat?
Win the plush battle. Get another collectible here. The Manchi
Is
muskrat.
that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages, but he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the Buzzard Hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
Yeah, it
You
is.
sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
Aww. Can we, like, get it? No, we cannot? Hello? Can we... Angle. Video games. Angles. Hey, Thunder. Good day to you.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah,
Are you guys related or?
Nah, but same clan.
Which clan?
Octopus Clan. Raven Moiety.
Huh. Badass. So, you close with everybody in the clan?
Yeah, we're pretty tight-knit. I mean, we're all kind of spread out, so I don't know everyone that well, but they're still family. I was really close to my Uncle William until he passed. He's the one whose grave I want to visit.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
And I'm done.
Yeah, lovely to see you, Thunder. Hope you're doing well. We're not doing well lately.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress.
Ah.
So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be.
Oh, we have
It pulled
big
me out of the
idea.
dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronin.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that.
Huh? Did we not just like... Huh? 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 Wait a second. Huh? Did we read the answer wrong? Did we fuck it up now? Oh, please don't. We don't want to have to go back. Oh, okay. Did we? Huh? We might have read the sentence the other way around. Like it. Did we misread that? It happens.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related or?
Nah, but same clan.
Which clan?
Octopus Clan. Raven Moiety.
Huh. Badass. So,
Hey,
you
we
close
might
with
have read
everybody
the
in the clan?
sentence completely.
Yeah, we're pretty tight-knit. I mean, we're all kind of spread out, so I don't know everyone that well, but they're still family. I was really close to my Uncle William until he passed. He's the one whose grave I want to visit.
We want to bring them together because
of course.
they're
And
obviously interested in each
I'm
other.
done.
Did we say the wrong thing?
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so?
We're so
Thought Allison
confused.
said she was.
Like we
Well,
thought
our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So,
we read your swell too, and we're not looking for the same thing.
why is it
Which
so
would
weird
be
to meet
like
me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah.
Did we read
It's
it
fine.
wrong?
She asked me first.
Yeah, figures.
We're
That lady is
not
thorough
good at
and she loves you
understanding,
like
so
crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be, especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us. I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
So, did
You
we...
have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Do you
Because
not
I'm
get
just
it?
that
What do you...
fascinating, huh?
He is interested in
Honestly,
you
yeah.
noodle.
You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Oh, we're not looking for the same thing. Huh? So how was that the wrong answer?
Golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure.
Huh?
If that's something you'd be interested in.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like even we noticed that.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Huh? But why was that symbol like they're splitting apart? That would mean they're...
Here we are.
And she bumps in, not knowing what is going on. It's like, hey, can you finally come? What are you
Thanks for
doing?
letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Huh? That symbol was confusing us.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
We're just a bit confused about the symbol. It looked like we chose an
You look
answer
pretty
that...
spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries.
Like, as
Especially
if we had chosen the rejection
I
answer,
promise
which
after
we
this We can
didn't,
chill at the house. Cool?
because we want those two gays here to get together. And then the game shows us that symbol that is like, oh no, you... Huh? That was the confusing part. Because you're swell too, or we're not looking for the same thing. So no, I'm not interested. Yes, you're awesome. And then we get the symbol that shows that we Huh? That was the confusing part about it. That was so sweet. The interaction between the two, you know? And him absolutely not
So,
getting that
do you ever
that the
come
guy
back?
is hitting on him.
Sit down.
Better? Much. Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all?
It
Since
did
the-
happen to us multiple times that someone
had
did
a
not
reason
get
to.
that we were interested.
Thankfully.
We'll always find it cute. Oh, sorry. Where's that interaction? Where's that thing?
Our mother made us come here all the time. So
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No, it's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot. But sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Celebrating life. The 40-day party is observed 40 days after the passing to pay respects to the departed. Press F in chat. Some believe this is a more recent tradition. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish, one plate of food, is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. 1 year or more from the passing, a X potluck is held to first mourn, then celebrate the life of the departed. It is hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honor the departed clan member through a traditional ceremony, show appreciation and pay debts to the opposite moiety, who supported the clan. Oh, sorry. Don't know why our mouth is watering at the moment. It's not because maybe they were talking about food. We're so sorry. It must have instantly like food. No, sorry. It's about okay. Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of Tlingit spiritual practice has been lost. Below are two everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed in the tradition of our ancestors. Mourning those who have journeyed to the other side. As love transcends all boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt throughout the community. The people come together to mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan member's spirits. When an eagle is being mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when a raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for their ravens. After the service, it is customary for members of the opposite moiety, whatever, to comfort the grieving family by bringing out their uwu. Yes, we can live with that. Clan-owned regalia to symbolically catch tears. We don't know how it's pronounced, we're sorry. To symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground and comfort grieving clan members with support. Yeah, but that colonizers got tried to get rid of like native traditions is really shitty.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Not this one.
Which number? Sorry, what are we looking for? We were distracted now by stuff.
This might take a while.
Look, there's Michael.
Michael. There's a... Is that Michael? Julia... We're looking for a Michael. Sorry, it's hard to read without pressing A and getting a... No, it's not this one. Because we can hardly read what's on the gravestones. Game, it's a bit unfair because it's really difficult to read.
Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing.
If you would let us read, give us time, please, to read the gravestones. If you would be so kind.
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing.
Give us some time because we're not very fast with reading gravestones in like some... Michael? We're looking for a Michael? There was no gravestone with Michael on it. We're sorry, game, but there's... Like, either they have, like, literally no name on it, as you can see. Or had, but it doesn't look like they ever had.
Huh. Building a house right next to the cemetery. Hard to think of a worse idea than that.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you let me know if you ever meet one of those.
Robin?
Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot
Can
of
you
nothing.
shut up, please? We're still looking. Like Adriel Yassi? Hazel Salazar?
On my end. You?
Nothing.
That's just an info thingy about like the natives. Native thingy. Ben Correra. Dustin? Dustin is the name, right? Do not step on graves. I'm not trying to.
Michael's uncle died?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
There's no Michael here.
How are you,
Sorry. Found no Michael.
The sooner this is all over, the better. So far, it seems like everyone in town's got an ugly secret. Please don't let me find yours.
I'm way too good at disposing of bodies.
Sorry, we didn't find a Michael. Why can we only give...
You did look an awful lot like Jack Torrance yesterday with that axe.
Here's Mikey. But for real though, we gotta schedule a movie night. ASAP.
We have a
Anyway,
feeling...
girl, I know you're in it right now, but try...
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind
Aww.
me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So we might be having some trouble finding a particular grave?
You serious? Walk straight to the big tree, then look to your right. I swear, bats have better eyesight than you two.
Says the guy wearing glasses.
Yeah, but these are magnifying glasses. And they do infrared, so I see everything.
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Just how does one type like a T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, it makes you look like you got tiny baby arms, like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway, as grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him.
Michael is
He's
his
the kind
name.
of guy who accepts you for where you are
We're
at.
so confused who they are
when he
talking
didn't
about
approve.
then.
Not many of those out there. Talk to you later.
You bet.
Okay, so big tree then to our right, and we can only
Anyway,
walk
girl,
there because
I
this
know you're
game
in it
has
right
no
now, but
running
try not to
feature.
let it get to you. Yuna's gonna seem
Big
real
tree?
boring after all this talk.
Boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for...
Where are you going?
Don't know. Big tree, then to our right.
Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try.
Allison, you coming?
I'll be right there. Well, I better make sure he doesn't get lost. See you, Michael.
Guess again.
Sorry, big tree to our right. What in your world is a big tree? Like, from our human perspective, those trees are very tall compared to any human. Even the biggest person on the planet is way smaller than those trees. So what do you consider a big tree? And then to our right. We're sorry that we do not understand what that means to you.
Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, but because we do... Big tree to your right. What description is that? We're sorry.
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing.
What? We look it up in a minute. Like, big tree. Huh? Okay, we're standing at... So, big tree to our right is this. Big tree to our right is this. Big tree to our right is... Do you notice a thing? Big tree to our right means whatever is our right at the moment we're looking at the tree. Which is a shitty description. We have problems with orientation. So give us a description that cannot be misunderstood. Or show us directly where it is. Because none of the gravestones said... what name are we even looking for? Michael is his name, so we got it wrong. But then whose name are we even looking for? Please, game... Can you for
This
one second, for one thing, not be confusing about something?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing.
Tell us, what name are we looking for? Apparently it is not Michael, as we thought at first. Because they were talking
No luck
about...
on my end. You?
Nothing.
Big tree to our right. It was not this grave, right? We just click everything in order now.
Yazzie. Why does that sound familiar?
Yazzie Trucking. He used to haul lumber for the sawmill.
Oh, yeah. And he'd always blast the horn for us.
Okay, it's not that one. That one we had already, that they were complaining.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
That's the one! Don't tell us what name we're looking for. Please. Just say, like, we're looking for a grave.
Kids.
It's not like it's important when you're looking for a specific grave that you know what the person was called, you know? It's not like graves have names on them or something. Like, huh? Could you please tell us the name when we're looking for someone? We think that's pretty important.
We really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? And we'll get something to eat.
Like,
if... funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
because this grave, are we stupid? This grave says Lorna Elena Corazon de Leon. And then Roman Gabriel de Leon. That... How were we supposed to know that we were looking for that gravestone? We don't want to piss at this game every 2 minutes, but every 2 minutes something comes up that we do not understand. when did they say that we're looking for a Lorna something blah 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 de Leon? We hear that name for the first time right now. So far we had a Michael, a Tessa, a Sam, a Tyler, an Allison, Mary Ann, Eddie, the cop guy, like some names in the cop station, but they were not relevant for anything. When did this come up? What did we miss? A Lorna Elena Corazon de Leon. When did that come up? It's a pretty long name. We would remember that if that would have been mentioned. Like, please mention things. We're looking for Lorna's grave. Or Roman. Whoever, whatever. No? That is pretty important. If we're looking for Peter's grave, say we're looking for Peter's grave. If we're looking for Lara's grave, please say we're looking for Lara's grave. That helps very much. That is information, communication. Tell person we're looking for A, and then they're not looking for B. Like, huh? Is that too much to ask? When did they say that? You know, communication, video games, it's as if you're asking too much, just...
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying.
Is his
My family's
name De
old school
Leon?
Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Like, we like the story and everything, and the game also looks very, very nice.
Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
And then they piss us off by like giving us time limits when we have to read text over text over text over text over text. Interrupt us constantly when we're talking or when we're trying to find information. We're supposed to read a lot of text, and then they're like, have you found it yet? 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 Please let us look and don't interrupt us when we're doing that. And then we're looking for some gravestone and they don't tell us the fucking name we're looking for. We assume that Michael's last name is De Leon, which is why we're looking at that grave. But how are we supposed to know that his last name is De Leon when it wasn't mentioned? Not that we remember. And like Corazon, we think that is Spanish, right? So there's like Spanish, Mexican, whatever, you know, like. But that still wouldn't have told us. What are we doing right now? Do you have an objective? No, you don't get told an objective. So we go to the car again because we don't know where else to go. Okay, we're not supposed to go there. Okay, you don't tell us where to go, but you tell us when we're not supposed to go somewhere. Like, that is a method to find out where to go. You exhaust all options, and then you're like, oh, it's way number 699,782. But you could also tell us it's way number 699,782. You could tell us that. And then we would know. It's an option. We hated that video games so often just are badly at communicating. if there is an objective, put it in the corner of the screen and tell the player here that is the objective, so that they don't lose track of something. For us, that happens very easily. Maybe it's the ADHD, autism combination, which people call ADHD. We don't know, like, we have no idea, but like, we have trouble with knowing what to do. Like, the conversation there goes nowhere. The car cannot be used. That sideway cannot be used. What are we looking for right now? We don't understand what we're doing here now. We looked at the grave that we didn't even know which one it is, because no one told us that we're looking for a De Leon. So how... and then people leave this channel, unfollow and such because we complain too much. Is that not understandable that we just struggle every 2 minutes with the game not giving us any single direction, any info, and then we're at fault for not knowing what the fuck is going on and what we have to do? We want to know.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Can we go here now? Or is that still like... No. Oh, now we can go here. Okay. Earlier that door was not usable. Now it is for
where she is?
Reasons.
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
God, this game is frustrating to play.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time, no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Hi.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I didn't see you there.
You two know each other?
Welcome to Delos Crossing, where even the beavers have to shop at the Becky's.
Is there a dialogue here? Because it didn't... now it is.
Hi. I hope we're not intruding.
Not at all. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
Where's your accent from? Yeah, that's... we were thinking
I hope
exactly
this isn't
that.
rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. And we came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then, well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
It's understandable.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to, just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but you have any thoughts?
Maybe travel around?
Maybe you could travel around a bit, see what else is out there.
Meech always wanted us to go to Cyprus. Might be nice to see that one through. Even if I do it without him.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that.
Well,
Yeah.
We should get moving.
There's no
I
wrong
hope
choice.
everything
Like,
works out for you and your daughter.
she got
See you
attached
around,
to this
Kendra.
You do have a
area.
good day.
She got attached to this area that she didn't like at first because she loved her husband. So she got attached to the area that she didn't like at first. Because she loved him. So it's totally understandable. And there is then no wrong choice to make for her. If she stays here because she loves the area, totally understandable. If she goes away because she wants to do what she thinks is best for her kids, to like have like other kids around and blah 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 blah, that is also not a bad choice. It's both understandable. She's a mother, but she has also feelings, desires, emotions and stuff. But then there are her kids, so there is no wrong choice. A parent doesn't have to sacrifice themselves on the spot for like anything. It's like they're people too. So
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come... I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids.
we take that memory.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
Yeah, there is no like wrong choice. Like, sure, like
this spot's
you know.
familiar.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
What she could do is like she could give the kids the choice, like if they want to stay with her, like in this area here where there's not like really any kids and friends, and like she could be open to the kids about it. Like, do we move away? Because we would move back to Georgia where there are friends, or do you want to stay here where you were growing up so far? And like we could go to the family where there are kids and could give them a choice, because like they're kids, and even if they're little and they don't like, they should still like get a saying in if they want to stay there or not. And then if the kids would say like, we want to go back to the family, and she doesn't, she could send them to the family and let them grow up with their aunt, you know, and like give them a choice. Because deciding for the kids, we don't find a good idea. That's not good.
Man, I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Brown's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her
Nova,
death kicked off Marianne's...
Oh.
You know.
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Snowball.
Because like kids are not brainless. They have feelings, they can make like decisions, and if there's a solution like sending them the kids to the sister, or you know, or to the grandma, or so, whatever the kids want. If the kids say
this is it,
they want this, then try to find a solution for that.
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Because so many parents are more or less like dictating what their children have to do to live through and everything all the time, instead of just like doing it with the children and like giving them a choice and being like, hey, do you want this? Do you want this or that? Because like, if you want to do what's best for your kids, talk to them and like let them have a vote on, like a choice on things, that they can say, hey, I want this.
This might take a while.
What are we looking for now? They were talking about blah blah blah, mom lost a friend, and then we lost what was going on. They're talking way too much and at the weirdest spots, and then we lose track of the information.
I still haven't found it.
Sorry. All I remember is a bird jumping around on a stump during the funeral.
A stump? Oh! Okay, never mind.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids. I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
She's awful.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on her. And now you're making excuses. Like always, you destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused. There's help available out there, if you'll take it.
Keep your help.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something different than you?
Yes, fuck you.
It's because you don't believe in me.
I see.
Right.
Then I guess there's nothing more to say.
On the other side confused. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
You two really are her children.
Oh, another insult at the end.
I know
Fuck
that was
you
hard,
too.
but you did the right thing. Come on.
Such a cunt, honestly. We absolutely despise her. She cannot leave it. She had
was
to
something,
add an
huh?
insult at the end.
Well,
that
if
was
you
not
feel like saying
meant
I
in a
told you
good
so,
way.
Now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
I get now why you're so pumped to go to Juneau. You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same. Ignorance is bliss, right?
You can say that again.
God, she's such a transphobic cunt.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been
We
way
have to
more
end it
brothers
after
than
this,
sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie.
Yeah, Tessa and Eddie made it actively worse.
Coming, she
gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
So we won't get an answer why she was threatening to kill Tyler? We think before we continue, we don't know how long this episode will still go, this chapter, sorry, that's what they call it. We end it here, and the game will probably let us continue as it did before, you know. Scene change, so we have a checkpoint. The heat is really cooking us. We need to open like doors and windows and let it go into like cooler areas of the house, so that we're dying in here. It's way too hot. It is way too hot. Don't know what is it today again? We forgot to end the recording. We're sorry.